Alright, yeah, we're doing it. We're live over there now. Make sure I got my game window up. Okay, so we got a new game. Also gonna just double check and make sure looking okay. Yeah, cool. We'll go normal mode. That's cool though. This game is out on Steam, so I like that. It's pretty easy to get multiplayer going. You know, if that's something of interest. I assume Grog is just like the tank. Eliodora is like a ranger. Fennec is maybe like a slasher type. We'll go with Oslo. Hard slap, charge arrows, boomerang blades.
Oslo.
Oh wait,
Grog.
Grog.
Eliodora. Fennec.
No, we'll go with Grog for this playthrough.
Grog. The world had been divided into 8 kingdoms, one for each race. The Elven Sanctuary, home to the shadow.
Okay, so it's kind of like a board game.
The cursed forest twisted by the taint of corruption. The Goblin Plains, where orcs and goblins go unchecked. The forbidden desert with its scorching sands and lost cities. The Hell Gorges, filled with lava seas and home.
Hell Gorges look gnarly.
The Arcane Valley, where the 8 spheres of magic take root. The Forgotten Crypts, where the dead are restless, and the frozen peaks, where the bloodthirsty barbarian horde awaits. Although it has never truly known peace over centuries of existence, the world of Una is about to descend into chaos.
There's a mimic.
For reasons unknown,
This is kind of like a fun Where's Waldo.
Monsters are now plaguing the land and threaten its fragile stability. To counter this threat, the celestial dragon, last of its kind,
Pretty badass dragon.
had foreseen 8 great heroes that could one day replace him as he draws his last breaths. Each of them had been given a dragon egg to bring to the legendary
Hey, we got
Mountain
offered an egg in this
in order
trying time.
to become the world's
I like that.
very first dragon souls. Infused with the essence of the dragon, these chosen
This is pretty
heroes
epic.
are now capable of transforming into dragons. Guided by the celestial dragon, they have begun their...
Hey, we're 8 away from 2,150.
has gone missing.
How's it
Unsure
going?
of what
We're
to do, they
trying out a new
venture
beat 'em
forth
up
in
today.
hope of shedding light on what is lurking behind all this. Now, let us journey on and meet our legendary heroes.
Okay, Act 1, we're in the Goblin Plains.
Windy Shores.
Okay, I'm liking this, like, this layout. I subbed and liked. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Our journey begins at Windy Shores, a quiet place of little significance.
Make sure to keep your eyes peeled. If you spot purple and red flowers, let me know. It's super duper important. Really? Those are dragon spices, better known as swing swing in goblin tongue. We're crafting some poison. Poison? Of course not. It's for cooking. You know the saying, one cannot go on a great adventure without a full stomach. Huh? I sense goblins. Let's go. No, never mind. Guess we have no choice. Oh, okay, so this is like a 3D, or 2.5 and a half brawler. I like the goblin sign. Hey! Ooh. Dingus. What's the game name? Let me grab it quick. Game is Heroes of Mount Dragon. I'm gonna pin that. I'm playing this the Steam copy, but I would have to double check and see if it's available on other platforms. Yeah, absolutely. Trying to showcase some more indie games on Thursdays. Okay, can I actually go in that direction? Nope. I like that folks can just, like, jump in whenever. Ooh, roast chicken. Let's go. Said hi, appreciate it, appreciate it. 7 away from goal of the month. I think there's someone lurking behind that rock. Hello, welcome in. Okay, yeah, there's goblins about. I guess this place is called the Goblin Plains. Oh, that was a drop kick. Wait, is that guy got paint on him? Feel kind of bad beating up on a bunch of little guys.
Goblin bombers. Nasty little creatures that love a Where the heck did that come from?
Oh, yeah, yep, nope. I wonder, can I pick up the bomb? Goodbye, enjoy the game. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. No! Either that or I missed it. Did I level? This seems to be doing a little more damage. I feel like this, I wonder if you have additional people, does that mean more goblins, or do the enemies get a buff?
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay.
Yeah, I remember that saying.
Haha. There is a dragon saying it's dragon morphing time.
Oh, that's cool, actually. Burn the new town. Ooh, look at this. This is Heroes of Mount Dragon. I had a key for it and I'd been meaning to review. Fun little beat 'em up so far. There's like 8 characters. I think 4 get unlocked. Seems like everyone can transform into a dragon for their ultimate. I was about to say, do I need dragon power to sort that? Oh, I unlocked the hard slap. Now that the fighting is over, mind telling us why we're on the why we are in the Goblin Plains, Grog? Good point. After all, it's where you come from, so tell us all there is to know.
Well, there are a variety of reasons. Spices, seeing old friends, and did I mention that?
Skip to the important part. Well, if someone introduced me at the start of the mission, it would have helped.
Let me tell you about Grog, a retired half-orc hero who spent peaceful days as a
Oh, he had
tavern along
minions.
with his 3 goblin sidekicks. It was a pretty tavern, nestled on the high cliffs of the Goblin Plains, where you were welcomed by the warmth of a good game, a good meal, and a good beer. Without alcohol, of course.
Oh, yeah, family friendly.
Grieving families came to inform him that a band of bloodthirsty orcs had kidnapped their children to turn them into slaves. Grog reluctantly left his tavern to negotiate an exchange with those he affectionately called his former in-laws. This is how he learned that his half-brother Bismar the Destroyer, a purebred orc with a non-existent sense of humor, was preparing to
Wait, his government name is the Destroyer?
in order to set them ablaze. That's when he decided to dig out his old combat gloves that he had sworn never to wear again. He then undertook the risky, even dangerous plan to unite the warlike goblin clans in order to face the threat of the orc invasion. A great battle ensued, during which Grog and his army of goblins confronted
Yeah, I thought
Bismar
orcs and goblins were usually
defeated the
friends, so
orcs.
this is interesting.
Thanks to his power, Grog transformed into a dragon and repelled the invader with the very short-lived help of the goblins. A year of peace has now passed. However, Grog has heard of a new threat looming over the Goblin Plains. Rumors say that Bismar has not only returned, but has succeeded in uniting orcs and goblins under one banner.
In this
So
economy?
it seems that Grog must once again put on his fighting gloves and face his half-brother Bismar.
Oh, okay.
Golden Fields.
So are the campfires like story elements?
There is not much to see here, but sometimes you just have to walk to reach places of actual interest.
How do you know your brother's back from the dead? Instinct, but mainly rumors from travelers and innkeeps. Plus, it's my first video game. My villain can't be dead even before we begin. Got to milk that big bad guy. Who up milking they bad guys? Reliable. Don't be so gloom, Oz. It'll be fun to all work together for the first time. Imagine all that we will see and go through. Let's just go. Oh, evil hornet crossing.
Nothing quite like a giant wasp being crushed under your teeth. You can't believe it's not butter.
Okay, got some aerial attacks. Whoever got to record the lines for the goblins probably had a blast. Hard slap, YYX. Oh, okay. Shoulder tackle?
You call that healing? Finally, less talking and more fighting.
Shoulder tackle drop down. I just love a good crunch. No, they're goblins. Goblins aren't really known for stealth. Oh, there we go. Kind of an air juggle attack. Oh no! It survived 3 shoulder tackles? There we go. Alright, wait for these to go down. There we go. I also picked up a repo earlier. So I was like, wait a minute, it's on sale from the Steam doodad.
Doesn't keep the orc at bay. Have to love those warping goblin shamans. Just make sure to keep an eye on them.
No, you're not gonna magic me! I like that run animation. We did it! We took down the wizard goblins. Okay, so not quite a full level up. Leveling up just to unlock more moves or to give us bonuses. Can you tell us a little more about your brother, Bark the Oyster? You mean my half-brother, Bismar the Destroyer. He's out for blood, revenge, glory, power, conquest, and pretty much whatever else you can expect from a big orc warlord with a small ego. Except that he's incredibly strong. Yeah, you're quite the opposite. Why is that? I admit, he's quite weak. Well, excuse me, mister, I have no life outside training. I happen to be a tiny little bit rusty is all. To answer the real question, I prefer adventure and friends. He takes on our mother's side. She always hoped that I would enslave all the humans plaguing our kingdom, as she would put it. Sounds like you have quite the family. I can relate to that. My brothers are monsters too, but that's another story. I suppose, like, depending on which character you pick, they're kind of the focal point of these cutscenes. So how do you plan to stop him now when you've already failed once before? Well, it's simple. We beat the hell out of his butt. It's your actual plan? I'm more of a plan-on-the-go kind of guy. How about we scout ahead and see if the goblins are aligned with the orcs? It's exactly my plan. Of course it is. Wait until his big bad guy pops up. I'll make sure to get back at him.
Goblinberg.
Goblinberg? Really?
As you might imagine, Goblinberg is a place that just crawls with goblins.
Yeah, appropriately
a great
titled.
Vacation spot for adventurers looking to crack some skulls, if you ask me.
I feel like I should just unleash my dragon meter. I keep wanting to save it in case they're the boss.
Let's do it.
It's dragon morphing time!
This is kind of satisfying. Nice toasted goblin.
Call that healing?
Is that a dragon sign? I think it is.
Should I
Oh.
introduce every single new monster? Fine. I'll just go ahead and say it. War. As they are more commonly known, are vicious.
Alright, the wargs are a bit tough.
Used by orcs to wage war.
Mr. Deadly himself? Yeah.
On you.
How's it going? Hey! Hey, thank you for the sub, Mr. Hawk. Hope you're doing good. Trying to do some indie games tonight. Or probably just the one. Doing well, how are you? I'm good. Spent like the first part of this month a little bit sick because some kind of like post-show crud hit me, but yeah, happy to be back to streaming kind of regular now. Alright, that didn't give us a full meter, but close enough.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay.
Oh, I just gotta survive, okay.
The merrier.
Can I transfer? Okay, yeah, there we go. Felt sort of like a cheat code. Wait, how did I take damage? Oh well. Yeah, give me that apple. Oh, thank you for the cowboys. I gotta make sure. To be honest, yeah, that's what ends up happening. Okay, so Grog's thing is like knocks enemies in the air and can air juggle them a bit. Who up berserkin'? I need a roast chicken. Oh, okay, never mind. We got to the end of the stage. Hit point plus unlocked. So, did we learn anything about your half-brother Bismuth? Bismarck. His name is Bismarck, and, well, not really. It's a brawler game, not an RPG, so no real investigation going on here. I love the bits in parentheses. Never mind all that, we need to get some information out of the prisoner. Since when do we have a prisoner? Just now. Arrgh! Surrender or die, the choice is yours. Okay, I surrender. An Orc Scout! Good job, Ozzy. I'll tell us everything, Orky. You mind if I call you Orky? What are you doing? I'm creating a rapport between us, that way he might be more willing to tell us if Bismarck is alive and where he is hiding. Show you how it's done. Ouch! Stop! Okay, please stop. I don't know if he's alive. All I know is orcs and goblins are about to burn Farmville. No! My grandma will be so pissed that Farmville got burned down. See, that's the way we do it. Oh, huh. Not sure there's one way, but was violence necessary? I call it efficiency. That wasn't violence in my book. She sure has a strange way of putting things. Yeah, I know, but she can be sensitive deep, deep, deep down inside. From what I gathered, we must act quickly if you care about Farmville. I don't really care about Farmville, so, like, what are my options? It's no time to waste. Farmville it is. Guess we venture onto Farmville.
Sure is a strange name for a town. Lack of human imagination, I suppose.
That sounds about right. I think if someone popped into the stream and said, like, enjoy the game, goodbye, they actually unsub too. Yeah, take that, traps. Wrong thing. Hey, get back here.
It seems that our young adventurers have arrived just in time to save the town. Now it remains to be seen if they can clear it out.
Yeah, we gotta save Farmville. I'm betting, yeah. I'm gonna have to do some dodging. Friendly fire? No. This feels like the sort of game that I would grab on a whim on, like, the Xbox 360 marketplace and sink an afternoon or two into it. Curious to try and see how the other all the other characters play.
And whatnots come from? They didn't exist back in my days. Fire it up!
Is that guy getting attacked by hornets, or is he just dancing? Bees, not the bees! Okay, that's cool. Ta-da! Oh, he's got a little arc to that swing. Oh, I thought I'd be able to grab the hammer.
That was way too easy. Must have been a very old mountain troll, if you ask me.
Alright, we got through Farmville. We were right on time to save the village. You were absolutely right, Eliodora. We sure saved the day. You asked me, this whole village attack was just a distraction to slow us down. Why do you say that? That's what I would have done. You're so dark sometimes. I mean all the time. Trying to meditate, all this chatter is pointless. Let us follow the scent of our enemies. There are orcs and goblins pretty much everywhere, so where to? My half-brother is truly behind all this, and he should be up north. But first we have to cross the Dragon Plains. Enough chit-chat. Nighty-night then, love you too. Jeez, what's her problem? Long story, you'll see.
Dragon Plains.
Hell yeah.
This place reminds me of a time long lost. It's also the only place worth seeing in this kingdom.
Not really good selling a vacation package here, Grog. Alright, so ground slam. Alright, we beat up the evil wolf. Okay, yeah, the Dragon Plains do look kind of cool.
Those are petrified dragons or just statues. Far from me to spoil their secrets.
No bite. Alright, this shoulder tackle seems to be pretty good. I was like, okay, Box, come on, break. Hey, those things are...
Time to introduce you to Orc Defenders. These annoying shield bearers love blocking attacks. The question is, can you find your way around them? Let us see how our heroes perform.
Okay. Yeah, just smash through. Alright, we're starting to learn some combos. This is gonna be... No! Give me a roast chicken! All these idiots can fall into the traps, that rules. Alright, run into the trap.
is that? A goblin vacation
day.
retreat? The orc even lets goblins desecrate such holy places. A good thing.
How dare they have beach volleyball?
Beating.
And little goblin drinks with umbrellas and coconut. Alright. I wait for him to charge into the other wall. Woo, yeah. That would have been a game over. Hello! Welcome in. Welcome back.
Fire it up.
Alright, yeah. It's time to do this and be done. Been a while, yeah. Probably, I think. Oh, let's see. Is he gonna run in? Heroes of Mount Dragon. It's a beat 'em up. I was told since I like the Ninja Turtle game, like this game might be up my alley. So I wanted to try it out. I'm very low health, so hopefully that's it. Like, oh, let's go. Yeah, made it to the end. Okay, so HP plus unlocked. Seems like we just get more hit points with every level. You ruined the party. What was that? Some sort of resort? Big battle orc boss tell us that if we fight for him, he gives us Goblin Beach, so that's why. It's no beach, it's hardly a pond. No, it was beach. Why else would he call it a beach? Hate goblins. They're kinda cute. I like everything too much, Eliodora. Tell us everything you know. Never! You hear me? I got this. Wait. Big bad orc boss north in Big Bad Orc New Camp. Not so hard, and I'll finish the goblin. What? Never said I'd let you go. No, spare him. It's just one goblin. How bad can he be? Thank you, kind elf girl. See, he's most polite. I was gonna warn the orcs of our arrival. The way I see it, it's better that way. They'll all be lined up for a beating. Well said, I guess. Let's hit the sack.
Bismarck's war base.
Okay, so it's gonna be the boss of this map.
Assuming we can trust the goblin, this is where the final stand will take place.
Oh, it's just like that? It isn't my little bro and friends. Big brother, you mean? No, you're definitely smaller than me, but yes, you're also out of shape and old. Who are you calling old? I might be a little chubby, but I'm in top shape. Come and get me then. It's clobbering time. I bet he stole that line from someone else. Yeah, I think he might have ripped that off from certain rocky looking fellow. I'll be a hero and mount your dragon house. That sounds pretty good. Mountain Thursdays. How's it going, Elio? You still in your cabin? Or no, wait, you're doing like summer school stuff.
A taste of things to come. Let's just hope the real fight is more worthy of my time.
Was that a basket of fries? If you really want to be a hero, Elio, you'll get rid of all the mosquitoes here. Becoming mosquito season. One of the little bastards got me right on the arm. How are you, Clark? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're 7 away from my YouTube goal for the month. I mean, besides like some back pain, my back's been giving me some trouble lately. Things have been pretty good. What about you? How you doing? Hopefully the audio's sounding good too. I spent the first part of this week messing around with my mic. Early in the month too, yeah. Already out of breath, little bro. No, I'm just warming up. That's all. You okay, Grog? Yeah. I'm more of a sprinter, you know. Very, very fast over small distances. You just wait and see, little mongrel. I'll get you. Audio's good, sweet.
An apple a day.
It'll hopefully make editing VODs a little easier too, because I don't have to mess around with boosting my volume a bunch. Yeah, I didn't look to see if this game is available on like Twitch or any other platforms, but got this on Steam, and it looks like you can get folks to jump in and jump out of multiplayer pretty quick. And to be honest, I low-key love beat 'em up. They were like one of my comfort genres growing up. Oh, we got some platforming. I think I just gotta, yeah. I don't want to do my dragon power up until I actually get to the boss. What games have you been playing lately? Feels like it's for anyone in chat.
Many hits, huh?
I'm really enjoying Death Stranding 2, but I'm on the fence about it just because whenever no matter what platform I stream it on, I get hit with like this musical bit is copyrighted.
Where the heck did that come from?
Alright, do we got a boss meter? Here we go, the final battle. How can you be so sure? Epic music, of course. Why else would it start to play? Got a point. Red Dead 2, Remake, Mother 3, ooh. Grog and friends, this is your final battle. You won't be seeing any new ones after this. Ha ha ha. Working through Control, let's go. I've always wanted to do Mother 3. It's like, I love Earthbound. I just know I'd have to, you know, get things set up for it and make sure it's patched correctly, because I think the battles rely on you. What are they, the Minnesota Vikings? Battles are kind of relying on you dodging to the music beat. Still, like, ridiculous that game hasn't been ported over here, like, officially. That was a cool animation. Okay, so he gets his axe stuck in the ground. Oh, he's kind of got like mirror attacks of like my skill set. Can I aim with Bismar for an orc? Alright, we got a little bit of a hitbox to work with. Oh no! Okay, I lost a life. Oh, okay. Like a Monty Python reference. I also get that I probably should have streamed this under games and demos, but I want to make sure, you know, the devs know I'm covering the game. Really excited for this one Souls-like game that'll be dropping in 2 weeks, called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. It played out Summer Game Fest, just did a write-up on it. And speaking of Control, it's by 505 Games, so I think it's gonna be in good hands. Alright, spin attack. it shrank down to mini.
If only Bismar hadn't fled, maybe our heroes would know what was truly going on.
Second dragon attack, okay. So one would say we got double dragon.
Following their epic battles in the Goblin Plains, our heroes regroup at their stronghold atop Mount Dragon. An impressive feast is made by Grog in order to celebrate their victory over his half-brother Bismar. Roasted maple boar.
Ooh, maple
accompanied
boar.
by his famous salty caramel brew are on the menu. A celebration that is short-lived and leaves a bitter taste for some. How was Bismar able to come to power so quickly? And most troubling, didn't Grog say that his half-brother was dead? How did this
Oh yeah,
all
I
come
guess
to
I did
pass
forget about that plot point.
without their knowing? As night falls, a nightmare crawls into Oslo's slumber. When he wakes in cold sweat, he knows deep down in his bones that he must travel to the Elven Sanctuary.
Oh, okay. So we got Act 2. I am gonna take a quick break. Get up and use the restroom. Alright, back from the break. Appreciate everyone hanging out through that. Ugh. Oh, a little Gatorade.
The Elven Border.
I wonder if in this adventure mode I can swap out and play different characters.
This place is where unwanted travelers meet their fateful end.
Ooh. This is quite the change of scenery. This place is serene. Don't let the scenery fool you. It's far more dangerous than the Goblin Plains. How so? Everything that's not a shadow elf is basically prey for everything here. So we are safe with Oslo as our guide. Not really. You see those glittering golden eyes of his? That means he is banished, which means you want him dead even more. Listen up, everyone. It's time for Act 2, and we all know what that means. It's montage time!
Let me tell you about Oslo, a banished shadow elf assassin that was forced into exile. Oslo was his family's greatest pride. He was their most talented assassin, even at his young age. He was so good that the General of the Shadow Elves herself attended his rite of passage. This sinister trial involved eliminating intruders within their kingdom. As slavers had foolishly crossed into their lands, he was ordered to take care of them, which he did flawlessly. As he was about to pass his trial, an unexpected twist of events occurred.
Oh, okay, so he showed mercy and got
Slavers
banished.
had a young phalanx girl as their prisoner. He was naturally expected to take care of her, for she too was an intruder. However, against all his training, he turned his blade against his brethren and protected the little girl. A high crime for which the punishment was immediate banishment. His family name removed, and his eyes branded yellow.
Did he literally brand them? That's kind of hardcore.
He swore on that day to dethrone the general and her twisted ways. Having no hope of defeating her, he decided to undertake the impossible, to seek out the celestial dragon in order to become the first dragon soul. Through blood and sweat, he was forced to challenge the dragon to a mighty duel. Although
Oh, okay. So if you beat up the dragon, then you get
Oslo's
dragon
incredible
powers? That's kind of
intellect
cool.
Guided his blade to
Hi,
victory.
welcome in.
With his newfound strength, he returned to his homeland to confront the general. In an epic finale, he and the general's forces clashed. During the battle, her magic backfired and turned her into a horrific spider queen.
Ooh, sorry, we're closed. That
Ultimately,
one's been on the
Oslo
radar.
was victorious, but today his victory seems short-lived as shadows whisper of her return, forcing him to travel once more to the elf.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can quit. I missed it. Are you reviewing the game? I'm streaming it, and then I'll probably do a write-up, like of a review. Either a review or a first impressions. That's how I ended up with a copy of this. Oh, sweet. So I can
Oslo,
jump in and like try out different characters. That's cool.
the Elven Border.
I wonder if I'm at a disadvantage because he's
This
level
place
1.
is where unwanted travelers meet their fateful end.
Okay, yep. Same cutscene. Sweet, there is a hold to skip. Ah, so dark on the outside, yet so shiny on the inside. I have to go, I sense danger. You're just saying that to wiggle your way out of a conversation about your feelings. Intruders, let us capture them. Or maybe not. I kind of like Ozlo's playstyle a little bit better. Like, more quick. What do we have for moves? Dagger throws, bunch of aerials. Oh, I can just hang out in the air and just rain daggers down. I like that. Oh, okay, they can't hit while I'm in midair. I was gonna say, this almost feels like cheating.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay. It obviously seems like our heroes are most unwelcome in the Elven Sanctuary. But they are not the kind to get slowed down by such trivialities.
I didn't look to see how much this game is on Steam.
Did you hear that? That is the distinctive sound of hunter wasps. Nasty flying insects that attack anyone and anything they come across. Don't let them hit you with their darts.
No, no. Oh, darts, not dance.
You call that healing?
Cool, alright, we got a full dragon meter.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay.
Kinda cheeses us with this epic music. Wish I would keep going throughout the whole level.
Fire it up!
Pretty good drum track. Also, if you have $1 or $2 to spare, purchasing a membership over on my YouTube channel also helps out. Then it's like, hey, I'm getting money on the purple side and on the YouTube side. Okay, we got an eagle kick unlocked. Now that we've breached the Elven perimeter, where are we heading next? Spider Queen won't be found in the open. We first have to explore her former lair where she bred her pet spiders. Do all Shadow Elves love spiders? Not all of them. Oslo hates them. Maybe he's even afraid of them. Oh, this sounds like an interesting story right there. Hey Oz, did you get bitten by a spider when you were little? No, my mother tossed me in this giant ghost spider den to see if I would survive the night. Jeez. Shadow Elf culture, so creepy, right? Like growing up around orcs is bad, but this takes the cake. Well, it can't be that bad if you survived as a kid. I had to use the other kids as bait. Oh my god. No, excuse me, I have things to do. Wait, what? Did he just say it, I think? He said? He's just kidding, I'm sure. I beg to differ. I sense truth in his words. +1?
Den of the Damned.
I am enjoying this game for its sense of humor.
Former place of worship of the Elven General. This is where her prisoners were given to her pet spiders. And if you're wondering, that general is now the Spider Queen.
Actually, yeah, that does make sense. I'm also going to drop a plug in the chat for my YouTube channel. Wait a minute. Maybe? I was like, where's my cursor? Even being able to pop in there quick and drop like a quick like or a hello helps out there. Evil crystals, Ozzy, cut to the chase, will you? What's evil about them? They're magical devices used by dark magic to teleport minions. Pretty useful for guarding places like these parts. Oh. Okay, we should try to bypass it then. Easy peasy. I don't know if you noticed, but it seems that we are stuck on paths that go left or right since the beginning of our journey. I think we can only attempt to destroy it. Right, that's weird. Okay, then let's break the evil crystal and move ahead or forward. I wish when we do like the survive for X minutes or take down this many enemies that also give an XP bonus. Oh, lovely.
Spiders, creatures born of an abomination long ago, and whose children plague the Elven Sanctuary to this day.
I hate that. I hate that so much. Need to add arachnophobia warning. See, how do we do eagle kick? Oh, okay.
Who could resist the temptation of breaking a giant wall to enter a dark cave filled with unknown horrors?
When you say it like that, no, I'm good. I'm fine with those horrors remaining unknown. No! I doubt there's hidden pathing. I'm sure this is a correct thing to do. Oh, wait.
An apple a day.
Oh, alright. We got ye old prize.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay. Traps and monsters, yet nothing to confirm the presence of the Spider Queen. A fruitless endeavor, if you ask me.
Yeah, let's grab the apple.
That healing?
No! Okay, we did it. There's no proof of the Spider Queen's return. Yet I will perform my own investigation. You guys can leave. And leave you all the fun? I'm just glad to see the world. I love cracking skulls. See, you can't get rid of us so easily, buddy. Thanks, I guess, but I'm not your buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. Not yet, but soon enough. You'll see I'll grow on you. I doubt it. If y'all insist on following me, then we will head to the Spider Queen's former temple in search of her influence.
Temple of Solitude.
Very aptly named.
Yet another landmark of the former Shadow Elves General. The Temple of Solitude is thus named, for its main purpose was to imprison people beneath its walls.
Certain to think the Shadow Elves are evil. Curious about how to unlock the other 4 heroes. Might even do a thing where every chapter I switch over to a different character to see how they play. Do not let them any deeper into our sacred lands. Let us have their heads for our queen. Ah, well, there we have our proof that the Spider Queen's here. Doesn't mean anything. They could be servants of the Shadow Elf Queen, not the Spider Queen. Wait, there's 2? Oh boy, couldn't you have named her something else like Spider Empress or whatchamacallit? Enough. Time to die. You insist.
It's dragon morphing time!
Yeah, that classic phrase. Well, why am I green and stinky? Am I poisoned? Yeah, I think I'm poisoned.
I'd almost cheer. Tastes like chicken, I guess.
Oh, how did they even detect that? Take it out exactly 8, like the rest of them just suddenly perish. Person in the background's trying to aim at a wasp, like, take him out! Oh, good. I was like, I'm gonna get stun locked by one of these traps.
These dragon souls sure make great pest control experts. I am keeping notes for future needs. Ah.
Oh no! 6 away from the YouTube goal, let's go. Oh, we're cutting it close. Okay, reach the end of the map. Energy slice unlocked. Do we get 2 levels? Or are we like just sitting there at like a beard hair away? Another dead end. We are wasting our time here. You have a better way to know if your enemy is back. There is another option, but you won't like it. Let's have it. Witches. Witches? That's all you're gonna give us? Yes. Ozzy, you have to open up. Ah, fine. The witches will test us and try to kill us. Should we survive, they will possibly tell us what we seek to know. Sounds like a decent plan. Decent plan? Well, okay, I guess. Okay, then let us feast like it's our last night. No, that'll attract the attention of unwanted guests. Party pooper.
Final destination.
It's not the final, because there's still bits on the map.
A fitting name, for rare are those who walk out alive of this place. On the other hand, it is quite pleasing to the eyes. The scenery, I mean.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. Yeah, that back there is pretty. Oh, look at that. What a beautiful elven sword. No, don't. Sorry. You mean the Lady of the Lake? Oh yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Let's get that sword. Don't do that if I were you. This isn't a lady, it's a twisted undead elf. A banshee, and she would devour your soul should you touch that blade. Yikes. Okay, then I guess we'll be on our way. Swords are most likely all rusted up from being in the water anyway. Shadows have whispered of your arrival, Oswald the Banished. Prove your strength and survive the trial. Hold on a sec. Can't we talk first? Talk all you want. You must first survive our 5 tests, starting with this one. I think we survived that. Oh no! 2 witches! The brochure said there'd only be 1 witch. It said Buddha's in here. beat 'em up games are right up his alley. Okay, so it's just teasing me. Like, when it's glowing like that, you'd think he'd be able to interact with it.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay. Test your might!
Hey, I know what game that's from. Alright, we tested our might.
Many hits, huh?
Okay, trial of agility.
Our hero's third trial is to prove their worth by avoiding all forms of damage.
Oh, okay, so it's like... Could actually, like, not take any damage. I'm gonna be so mad if I get down to like 2 seconds and I get hit by like hitboxes betraying me. Trial of Purity. I mean, Ozzel has to be a virgin. Oh. Just destroy the crystal.
Twisted, dark crystals have risen all over the land, and our friendly neighborhood witches have decided to exploit our heroes' talents to get things done.
Well, no good capitalist witches. Like the old oil barons and stuff. Okay. Oh, why was that mini?
What might seem like the easiest of all challenges seems to be by far the worst.
Yeah, not really. Got to catch her breath. Oh, okay. So we had enough to level, and then that boosted her hit point. We pass your test, and now tell us what we need to know. Also gonna see. Poking around, check some things. Cool. Appreciate folks tuning into the streams. Shadow whispers of your nemesis. Spider Queen lurks in wait. She hungers for your blood, banished. Where can we find her? She's the one doing the hunting. You are nothing but prey. Walk and you shall fall into her trap. Shadows speak of the Forbidden Sanctuary. Head there and meet your fate. She's back to get her revenge on me? She's back for something more sinister. Someone else is pulling her string, but even the shadows refuse to speak about it. Now, may our paths never cross again. How can anyone even manipulate her? Don't worry. Fate always deals its hand and the truth shall be revealed. Hate not knowing what to expect. I hear you. I too once had a great enemy whom I cannot anticipate. Your enemy might know you well. You have us by your side. Probably knows all there is to know about all of us, I'm afraid. Trust me, she knows nothing of our unpredictable Grog. Someone mention how awesome I am? Absolutely not. Oh. It's actually good in this case, because your unusual tactics can't be understood by great foes. Oh yeah, thanks for the compliment. Now, let's head for that Forbidden Sanctuary. It sure is easy to manipulate, though.
The Forbidden Sanctuary.
Love that voiceover. Makes me think of the last temptation of the Brood Witch. You have defeated the last temptation of the Brood Witch.
This bastion of shadow elves is home to one of the deadliest creatures, which is actually
the weird
why
chicken.
it is now abandoned. That sounds like a promise of glorious battles to come.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Sylvan wolves. These hybrid creatures are a crossbreed between a canine and the dark elven flora. Beware, they tend to hunt in packs.
Yeah, well, they don't do too well against ranged attacks. Alright. Yeah, we dodge those seals. Oh, that's the energy blade, okay. It'd be cool to have a charge attack. Maybe that gets unlocked later on. Oh no! That's no good. Now I'm poisoned.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
So I wonder if lives reset on completion of an act or completion of a map. I suppose that depends on the difficulty I've chosen. Oh, anticlimactic to...
Now we're talking.
Spirit Troll! These are the same trolls from last chapter!
Get lucky. Although trolls are most commonly encountered in the Goblin Plains, they have distant cousins all over the continent.
Alright. And they get bonked too.
Sure hope our heroes will get to fight a few more of those spirit trolls. Beats fighting weak opponents.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, because... Okay. What happens if I step in the circle? Nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as say that, because I did get whomped by him.
It's dragon morphing time! Did you know that trolls aren't truly evil? They always like healing, I guess.
What was that? They're not like really evil. They're just like punch clock evil. After they clock out of the troll factory, they're just kind of whatever. Yeah, I'm betting the boss at the end of this act is going to be a big giant spider then. Okay, that's cool that I can just continue my combo by switching sides. There we go. Alright, yeah, let's see if we end up with a dragon length plus. Okay. That's more dragon meter. There's also some variety in leveling up these characters. I think. But camp. Here, not that I mind spiders and all, but it's a little gloomy, don't you think? We should keep going. Yes, but our stomachs say otherwise, and you know my stance on food. Besides, you elves need a little extra meat on those bones. You're all too thin if you ask me. Grog, don't elf shame! Fine, I'll go meditate. I'm prepping the food. Mind telling us a little bit more about who we are about to face? I mean, what we are about to face. This thing is not a person anymore. Anymore? She was our greatest general and also our downfall with her twisted philosophy. Her hubris cost her everything when I prevented her divine ascension. Whatever it was. Whatever it was, huh? Intervention caused her ritual to backfire and turn her into an abomination. Spider Queen being her new title. Sounds like a heck of a fight. She fled soon after she turns, and she wasn't fully prepared. Now that she's back, there's no saying what she might do. Expect her to be very strong and maybe even godlike. Godlike sounds like quite a challenge, but one I'll be glad to partake in. Here, take this turkey leg. It'll get your mind off of things. Wow, you sure made him talk for once. People love to talk about themselves if you give them a chance, even silent shadow elves. Trust me, I know from all my years as an innkeeper. How do you do that? Simple. Just repeat the last word someone tells you and they'll keep talking. Honey glazed turkey leg. Yeah, he's doing the solid snake method. Or like they're like, oh hey, yeah. Yesterday I went to a video game store and then you're like, video games. You just repeat like the last couple of words in the form of a question. Hey, you never ask. Yum.
The Queen's Lair.
Oh, that's in red. That's not good.
Although our heroes are nowhere near a cave, I know for a fact that naming this place the Queen's Lair makes all kinds of sense.
Yeah, narrator.
Having
What
fallen
gives?
into her trap, our heroes have to hurry, for the Spider Queen will surely gather her strength for the grand finale.
We didn't really fall into a trap. We just ended up at the last marker on this map. Oh wait, yeah, there's people cocooned. Oh, and yep, that's a Spider Queen. I don't like it. Why aren't they charging us? I know we were starting to scare them. That's why they're holding up. Let's go. Welcome to your doom. Ah, that's what the welcome sign meant. Shush, imbecile. Now follow me into the darkness if you dare. Come and fight us here now. We are ready for you. Miss on savoring my revenge. I think not. You are but mortal toys to me. Especially you, Ozzel. Here's a taste of things to come. But these guys? Oh, that's nice. I interrupted that arrow attack. I wonder if I could do the same for mages and other enemies. I assume this campaign is like 8 heroes, 8 kingdoms. Maybe a 9th one to tie it all together. 9th level to tie it all together. Oh yeah, this is definitely a creepy cave. Oh, okay, so trying to defeat as many as I can does actually give me a score or hit points.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay. Poutine? Where the heck did that come from?
Oh, so it is poutine. I wonder if the publisher or dev team is Canadian, or they're just like, poutine is delicious.
It's dragon morphing time!
Exactly your relationship with the Dragon Queen thing. Doesn't matter.
An apple a day doesn't.
That matters to me. I'm betting probably his like mom or wife or something. Uh-oh, now we got red spiders. Hey, that's unfair. It's that boy! Hey, what's up, Harv? How we doing? This is a game I was meaning to, like, do a review for. They were like, hey, you enjoyed that Ninja Turtles beat 'em up. Would you like to try out our game? And I'm like, yeah, of course. So that's where we're at. Oh, and okay. So each time I clear a map, then that means I get my lives restored. Good, good, handsome man. How the heck you doing? Getting pretty, yeah. It's combat's pretty fluid. It's a pretty good looking game. I'm playing the PC version. I don't know if it's available on any other platforms. Also, folks hanging out in either stream, go check out Hard. Go check out Kickin' Teeth. Wait a minute, yeah. I don't have it as a full command. Sorry, it's been a little bit since I've done the shouty outies and all that. Don't make me weep, I will. No, it's I'm glad you're back to doing things.
Too many hits, huh?
Back to streaming, back to podcasting, back to doing all the things. Oh no, it's the least I could. Who up mounting the dragon? You rate the mounting in this game? There hasn't been too much mounting yet. How long have I waited for this moment? Yield! I almost laughed. You haven't defeated me, you played into his hand. What do you mean? But, like, it's pretty easy to jump in and jump out as multiple characters and multiple players. So I think, like, this would be a banger if you're able to round up some pals. You're meddling with powers beyond... Oh, wait. Why do I have auto-scroll? Who are you working with? Who's behind all this? So maybe, but I'll get to the bottom of all this, starting with your defeat. Speaking of defeat, let us savor yours.
What a beautiful display of power.
Also, thanks, dude. It feels good to be back doing stuff again after moving. Yeah, hope the new studio and setup is treating you well. Fully clothed, awkward mounting like Ride to Hell Retribution. So, like, the Lost Media Group, they discovered there was a canceled game that was like gonna be a sequel to Ride to Hell. It was like Ride to Hell meets Road Rash. And they found like a playable build. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe every chapter we switch heroes. Last time we played with the York. This time we're like the assassin. Yeah, I think my pros of the game, like sense of humor is on point. Had me cracking up a bunch. Combat's pretty fluid. It's oh. Did she just grab that spider for a quick munch? Oh no, she's swooping down. We got like this level up system where like when you level up you unlock more moves and I think stat.
This was never a real fight. Let us wait until she's back and starts unleashing her red rain.
Her red rain?
Pretend that didn't happen.
Okay, this boss fight is actually a little bit gnarly. Yeah, see, you're playing a mix of games. You're kind of doing like game roulette. What are you playing lately? I just started Death Stranding 2, which like, given that I got to see Kojima in person, got to attend the premiere, I'm like, I feel like I missed the boat a little bit. Okay, we're in bullet hell. And I'm on the fence if that's gonna be like a mainstream game or not, just because I got dinged a couple times for copyrighted music last night. So like having to go through and edit those portions out was kind of a little pain in the butt. Hey, a little bit of everything, variety, spice of life, and life is short, so may as well just play kick butt stuff all the time. Absolutely. Oh, did I get? Oh, I got web. Yeah, I'm trying to balance out playing a lot of cool games, but also making sure like I complete them. Even right now, my actually I could put away an Elden Ring finally. I'm done with that one. Looks like my little black backlog area to the right of me is starting to fill up a little bit. Oh yeah, and it's like, it's one of those, Like, Death Stranding's gonna easily be one of those, just because of, like, the side quests and stuff. And that's where I landed with, like, Expedition. Like, Expedition is one of my Game of the Year candidates. But there was just, like, so much side quests and grinding that I felt like I would end up doing off stream. I tried, like, a little experiment on the YouTube side to see, like, alright, chopping up the VODs and stuff, is that gonna tickle anyone's pickle? And I think realistically, just because, like, I'm still building up a following over there, I would be better suited to, you know, just hit the high spots, hit the highlights. Folks don't know me well enough yet to tune in for all the yapping, unless you're like an OG or a regular. Yeah, I feel I need to finish up Doom Dark Ages. That was like the perfect, like, I'm sick, I need a game where I can just, like, shut my brain off and beat up bad dudes. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes alternatively not streaming, yeah, like, when I was sick, I was doing my PNG tuber. Like, my little anime version of me, and I kinda like that. Because, yeah, the lights in the face. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about how I looked on stream. You'll take over the world? I think we'll take over the world. Yeah, one of these times. Maybe I'll end up on, like, one of those, like, 40 under 40 or some one of those lists. Alright, we did it. Maybe like 24. Yeah, save some handsome for the rest of us. That's you, Harv. Like we gotta figure things out so we're not overlapping shifts here. Gotta give some semblance of balance to the world. You know, too much handsome and, you know, shifts of polarity.
Following their return to Mount Dragon, the heroes have little to celebrate.
Little celebrate, we beat up a
Somehow,
Spider
the
Queen.
Spider Queen and plausibly Bismarck were but pawns in someone else's game. But whom? And more importantly, what was this person after? As they are laying out new plans and trying to find this villain, they are visited by a strange messenger. He introduces himself as Malverick, a servant of a greater power, and he proposes a deal. Should the heroes bring him a bark of Villandra, he would help them uncover the great plan behind all this. At the mention of Villandra, Eliodora is thrown aback. How was this?
Yeah, the voice acting's good.
She had slain
The cutscenes
her
are
with her
great.
armies, no? This
But they
was
kind of
a
lean
lie.
into, like, alright, yeah, you know,
Now
this
he
is
was no longer welcome. The messenger took
like a
his leave.
fantasy game, so
That
we're gonna
night,
poke a little fun at some,
Eliodora
like, the
dreamt of
fantasy tropes.
Villandra, her ancestral enemy. And there was no mistaking it. It was back from the dead and calling.
Okay, so it's like every act, like, one of our main characters has to face off against someone from their past getting revived. Yeah, the humor and writing for this is good. What is my poll? I asked people on YouTube, do you play video games? So far, yes is in the lead, but, there's also a sizable amount of people that have voted no, and I titled one literally third option. But, we're gonna be right back. Alright, appreciate everyone hanging tight while I took a little break. Kinda wondering how many acts this game has, you know?
Forest of Thorns.
Yeah, gameplay loop is like, you do a battle and then there's like a campfire cutscene. Call them 5, yeah, I'm thinking like 9.
The sad state
There's 4 unlockable
which the
characters.
majestic Elven Kingdom has now turned into over the centuries.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this forest is in the same mood as me. That's because it is. In fact, the forest hides a great evil. Are you hiding some great evil too? No, I used to. At least that's what I thought, but I've changed. Here to tell us more? So then, there isn't time for such trivialities. You don't know what time it is? Must we... Of course, there's no great adventure without a story. Sure beats pummeling stuff all the time. Speak for yourself. Come on, big guy. Tell us more about the sweet Eliodora. Cutscene!
Let us uncover the past of Eliodora
Yeah, no,
and
like,
protect her.
the dragon attack is like, it's Mighty Morphin Dragon time!
Cursed forest to be corrupted. Growing up, she could only stand witness as elven cities fell one by one, consumed by the thorns and the defiled creatures whose minds fell prey to the corruption. As she grew up, she tried to enlist her brothers and then the elven court for their aid, but none would lift a finger. Stubborn and determined, she decided to secretly journey on her own and meet the celestial dragon. Little did she know that the corruption had a name, Villandra. This creature was the curse behind the plight of the forest. Having no other choice but to face her, Eliodora built an army and journeyed to the heart of the fallen capital, Evandil. There, she met her nemesis, and a great battle occurred. In a last ditch of hope, Eliodora managed to rally her troops and crush Villandra. But she had been warned that the roots of the corruption...
That'd be cool if we could do these, like, kaiju battles.
A few months after her victory, it would seem that her sworn enemy has started to sprout back its twisted seed.
Can we go already? Yeah, let's just follow the forest and listen to its advice in order to find Villandra's secret lair. Or we can simply go to the very last spot on the map. You know, Villandra lies there. But yet we do! Yeah, I like skipping ahead to the map. I also figured out the issue last night where, like, whenever people chatted, I would get this notification ping. But some of the Streamlabs. Hey, it's Noel.
What those creatures are. They are saurian wolves.
We're doing a little beat 'em up action.
Savage reptilian humanoids that feast on elven flesh.
Okay, these guys actually hit hard. Sorry, boy, I gotta run and shower. Man, it was good hanging. Even if it's a short bit. Hey, even if it's a short bit, I appreciate when people are able to pop in and say howdy. Plus, we're now sitting at 6 subscribers away from my my goal for the month of July to hit 2,150 over on YouTube. We're almost there. Yeah, even if it's a quick K, I always appreciate it. I know folks have all sorts of stuff going on in their lives, and you know. Oh no, not on Twitch. No, I wish, but no.
Lovely creatures. These fearsome beasts.
Twitch is it's kind of like I know folks prefer like the Twitch platform.
Can swallow an elf whole.
And I've been gracious and grateful to build up a community on both. So It's one of those deals where I'm like, I'll fire up the stream. Like, YouTube has become like my main focus lately. Especially because I've gotten some cool opportunities. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, absolutely. Because, like, between paying for Summer Game Fest, TwitchCon, and now getting my flight situated for the fest in Florida, it's like, alright, your boy's gonna be living off of glizzies for a while. I'll focus on YouTube, man. Next time, either whatever's clever. I noticed if folks are able to just like even hop in there quick, drop a like, and just say a quick hey, like that fires up the old algorithm. Enemies are getting a little bit tougher. You know, if I got like, I had a bunch of stream keys to give away, so we do like 2, 3, 4 player co-op. Like this would be a time. Yeah, I saw someone dropping the 100 emote over on YouTube. Thank you for that. Lovely kingdom that you have here, Eli. A little too humid for my taste, but still. What can you possibly like about this place? The ingredients, of course, wild mushrooms, various roots. Who knows what else lies up ahead? Here we get tasty stew with all I got already. Like that, Carl Weathers from Arrested Development. Baby, you got a stew going. You're making me hungry. Anyone else up for a warm meal? Oslo? No, stomach growls. I think unlike you, your stomach is taking a liking to Grog's cooking. Even dark assassins have to eat. Although you are more skin than bones. It's a wonder enemies don't break you into. Hey, quit body shaming the elves here. Fennec's right, let's eat up. Tomorrow we enter Ogrefish territory. Ogrefish? Seldom is. What can we expect? Lots of talking and diplomacy. Ogrefish? You know, I've done my share of talking with them. We'll be fine, technically. I was sharpen my daggers. But why? He's overcompensating for his lack of social skills. He lets his blades do the talking most of the time. Hey, Seribot took out the spam. Let's go.
Ogrefish territory.
Oh, okay, very aptly named.
This place is filled with swamps, mosquitoes, and other unpleasantness. A perfect spot for a dragon to establish its lair, as no one likes to venture into such a place.
Greetings, dear Ogrefish. We are attack. No, wait, we come in peace. Yes, you come in peace. Let's talk. You meant pieces in pieces. Oh boy. Snack attack. Hey, these guys are just a lizard boat tails.
So much talking. Fortunately, I made sure the Ogrefish would see them as intruders to test their mettle.
Okay, so then the Ogrefish turned out to be cool after all. I don't know if falling in the water is bad. Probably is.
Ogrefish are simple creatures that tend to focus on eating. Just like Grog, who's closer to being half Ogrefish than half orc.
You know, I like focusing on eating too, so maybe I'm an Ogrefish.
Call that healing?
Fire it up!
Yeah, burning aid. Maybe the Ogrefish is the friends we made along the way, right? That could be it.
Swamp witches, just like shadow elf witches, but nastier. Here's my tip. Dispatch them quickly. Haha.
I wish we had more of these fun pop-up conversations in Act 1. I wonder how far this game is going to kind of lean into the bit here. Yeah, fish sticks would be good. Especially when I was redditing and on like a British food thread, they talked about like a fish finger sandwich for like easy meals. I thought the Ogrefish had glasses. The 11th Doctor loved fish sticks and custard. Is the 11th Doctor the one, like, my Instagram reels are that cartoon character? Where they go into the theater? Like, I like, don't make me laugh. Oh, Matt Smith, okay. Nope, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, okay, so I actually have to, like, evade. Thankfully, the dash button's good. I did like Neil Patrick Harris making an appearance as, what was it, the toy maker? We passed the trial. Looks like we didn't get a full level, though. That's a bummer. Is there anything going on between you and Oslo? Wink, wink. Yep, during David Tennant's return. Yeah, it's like, I think, like, yeah, Tennant was, like, the doctor where I watched, like, a lot of Doctor Who. My roommate's like, hey, you should check out this episode called Blink. No. You sure are blushing. You want me to test the waters and see if he likes you? No, I'm fine, I got this. We were in the middle of an important mission, remember? What is more important than a great mission? LOVE. What was that for? Keep quiet, it's meditation time. Yeah, okay, I swear, last time she and I were fighting together, she could meditate through a goblin festival. It's nothing to do with the noise, it's you. Me, what I do. Subjects you choose to talk about. You're all too young to appreciate the things that truly matter. Take it from this old geezer. Grog is just like me. For real, for real. You need to remind me that Oslo and Eliodora are much older than you. Elven years, not human years.
Lost Rock.
Lost Rock. Hey, we got an Ava coming through.
This once thriving valley is now home to endless swamps and dangers.
I'm gonna pause here. Oh, you're playing some D&D. I mean, this is kind of like a D&D flavored beat 'em up. So it kind of tracks. But yeah, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a minute. I hope you've been well. I'll jump over to my welcome Raider screen, introduce myself here. If you don't know me, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of RPGs, scary games, Soulsborne, indie, retro, kind of whatever tickles my fancy. A couple of my favorite games of all time include Xenogears, Alan Wake 2, and Persona. And then what else do I got? A referee, I'm a musician, big fan of Cat, and I write for a site now called LV1 Gaming, or Level 1 Gaming. Just put out a write-up earlier this week for an upcoming game called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. It's a Souls game I got to play out at Summer Game Fest, and it was a blast. But yeah, how's D&D? Were you doing like a Roll20, or I imagine like some sort of online format? And were you DMing, or were you a character? Ava is my favorite 4'32" femboy. I think Ava's like double that. Ava's like 8 foot, like 64. As of last, we were doing a one shot on Foundry VTT. Oh, okay, hell yeah. It's like much. I feel bad too. Like with much like with Commander. D&D is like one of those where like I played so much of it growing up, like that, and like Vampire the Masquerade, Shadowrun, so many others, and it's like I don't have time to commit to a campaign these days. You were a player. You're 6'10", but also 4'3", but also 6'10". Yeah. You could be both. It's like I got to sit down and interview the lead designer for the Final Fantasy set and chat with the Secret Lairs folks out at Summer Game Fest. So that got me a little bit back into the trenches with Magic. Daggerheart's a new one that we tried out. Okay. Is that a campaign or?
What Eliodora forgot to mention is that those.
I forget we're on like 5.5 now for D&D editions. Separate system? Okay. So they're like Pathfinder? It's like when D&D 4th edition kind of stank, I think a lot of folks switch over to Pathfinder. I mean, let's be real, 4th edition really was just like, hey, we got all these minis we want to sell. A bit more focused on story with hope and fear dice that are a D12. Okay. Yeah, 3.5 rocked. I even like played a little bit of advanced D&D because I'm an old. Yeah, 4th was really just a ploy for them to sell their minis. I think now that, since like D&D and Wizards are under the same umbrella, all the Magic starter kits are like, here's our spin down life counters that are totally not just our overstock of D20s. Yeah, when I got to sit down with the lead developer for the Final Fantasy set, I'm like, okay, most of like the journalist outlets have already probably gotten a chance to like, grab all the exclusives for the Final Fantasy set, like ask a lot of the hard-hitting questions. So I'm gonna just sit and play some games, and we're gonna geek out about our favorite Final Fantasy sets and how those how this came to be in this Magic set. Daniel's a big Final Fantasy X fan, and I'm a big Final Fantasy VI fan. But I also I appreciated that just about every set except for maybe Tactics got represented. I was at Costco the other day and they had like all of the Commander sets, and I'm like, ugh. It's a bad time to be broke. Hey, I'm ready to run since later, but it's good to see you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Yes. And I'm gonna do a quick plug here. If you haven't already subscribed, I am 6 away on the YouTube side from hitting my subscriber goal for the month. Tactics, yeah, like this set was a smash hit, so I'm like, there's no way they're not gonna like run it back in some degree. Suppose we call it the love boat. I sense an elf and another elf that make a great match. Oh, not the heart emoji. Yeah, draft format's fun. I've been getting kind of whomped with Arena. But I've been watching this one Mythic player for, like, draft picks. Seeing him go, like, undefeated, playing, like, 5-color towns and other wacky stuff has been fun. Seems like it's a set that, like...
Tastes like chicken, I guess.
If you manage to pull an absolute bomb outside of your colors, it's valid to splash for it. There's so many mana fixers. I think one of my favorite limited cards was pulling a Squall. Because getting Squall out in that Pack Alone Double Strike was pretty gnarly. Got to draft in person last week at almost every Black Bomb. Which ones would those be? You have to remind me. Like, Sephiroth as a commander is wild. That's been my favorite Brawl deck, and I'll have to tweak it a little bit, but that'll probably be like one of my commander decks. So I really enjoyed running Ashnod as a commander, and I'm like, oh yeah, Sephiroth's just like beefed up Ashnod. So I know there's like that 8-drop guy who's like one of the big villains, and it's like steals from the graveyard, and whenever he does, like whenever something leaves the graveyard, you create like a 5/5 demon. Like you had 2. Oh, people were scared of him. Yeah, I mean if you're able to get him on the playing field, right? Like ramp him up. I've seen like folks pull off him. Who's the summon that does like Mega Flare? Is that Bahamut or Mega Bahamut? Even like standard and command. Yeah, okay, it is Bahamut. Even in like standard and like commander. I'm glad that one spell got banned because I was getting just shreked by like turn 2 or turn 3 Knights of the Round. Come to me and I shall spare your friends. Where shall I meet you? No, Ellie! Oz, you're in my dream, but I must go. Last time I confronted her, there's so many people lost in that battle. Remember our promise, let us go together. I expected you to uphold it. We were so young back then. Yet here I am. Very well. Head east past the... Wake up! Broiled garlic and honey spider eggs for breakfast. Just as we were about to find out where she is. I'm sorry, what? Thankful for yet another great meal. Oh, well, sure, welcome. To cook about it, heading east. How did you do with that draft?
Far deep into the forest lie the lands long.
Didn't drop a game, nice.
Saurians, a place where great battles await.
I would love to one day get
Following
good enough at drafting to
Elidor
go like
guides Our
semi-infinite.
heroes through the Saurian territories in hopes that Villandra has set her lair in an old elven ruin due east.
I think it was like 2 months ago. I got to do in-person chaos draft with a bunch of friends, and those are a blast. Usually shoot for that 4-3. Yeah, I did. I had a blue-black graveyard deck that, like, on paper, I drafted well, but cards just weren't with me that game. I think I ended up going like 3-4. Yeah, the chaos draft. Someone pulled the one 10 drop that's like protection from everything, and had ways to cheat it onto the field.
Dean, where the heck did that come from?
Oh, is this a demon? Forgive my intrusion, but to answer your question, I will be able to create a potent prison spell with it. Yeah, Chaos Draft's fun. Yeah! Yeah, my friend Diadac for like one of his birthdays put together a fun cube. I just wanted to do like a terrible rare cube. Where it's like stuff like Goblin Rock Sled Team and Wood Elemental are in it. Because she's always rooted to a place. Correct, my dear. Who do you wish to imprison, then? I want to be behind all this. Since he cannot be killed, he must be imprisoned to save the continent. Tell me who it is. That I cannot, for it would put your entire journey at risk. We will speak more back home. Au revoir for now. Wait, what? They speak French in this setting? For the bit, and folks agreed like it would have been funny if I did it.
A day.
They were mentioning, I mentioned about like trying to see if there's like any of those Dollar Tree packs where it's like you can get stuff from the Dark and like Fallen Empire, but it's still like a dollar booster. I forget the set, but it's the one where you can pull cards where it's like crack open a booster, you can draft any card from that booster. Yeah! You get like oops like 10 wood bears. Muted lurking, hope all's going well. Hey gamer. Appreciate you lurking. Things are going alright. Guy Malverick, he just looks evil. Don't like looks deceive you. Oslo, for example. That's like a elf pineapple. Yeah, there's like that set. Someone got the okay to do 3 Aftermath boosters as like their one booster.
Stand up.
And one of the local game shops I go to, occasionally someone will ball out and bring in something like Urza Block or like OG Mirrodin. Which, like, that was my reminder. I'm like, oh, hey, we've been in these trenches for a little bit.
Call that healing?
Need my attention, you'll just have to communicate with the interpretive dance. Okay, fair enough. So I think it was Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We're getting ready to play, and I'm chatting with my opponent, and they're just like... I mentioned, you know, like, I cashed out for a while, now I'm slowly getting pulled back in. And the last set I really played heavily was probably like Ravnica block. I felt old when I had to clarify, like, yeah, OG Ravnica, not like Return to Ravnica. A random pack sitting, waiting for a good Chaos Draft opportunity. Break out those Chinese Born of the Gods. Imagine breaking out like an Italian Legends. Or like... Can 2 Antiquities, count? So I want to start doing some of the, like, Magic cons where they've got, like, the... what are those boosters called? Where they have, like, random stuff and, like, fun playtest cards in them? Hey, Grog. Yes, Princess? I prefer Ellie, Elia, Eliador, or even Slug to Princess. Yeah, the mystery boosters. Yeah, there we go. Duly noted. Princess Slug, what did you want? Do you like Brian so much? I thought it'd be my turn to ask. Do you have a special someone? Hell yeah! The very best woman on all of Una. Her name's Brenia. Where is she now? She's, well, you know. No, I don't. Do you read the books? So Vegas next May? Yeah, I think so. Especially if I can be like, hey, Wizards, you need someone to come out and film and interview people? What books? One's about us, well, never mind that. Bring it up to speed. She's imprisoned forever in a mysterious labyrinth. Go free her then, once we are done here. What if I could, but that's a story for another time. Meditation time. Party pooper has spoken. No, don't hit me. I meant party lover has spoken. Ouch!
Ruins of Valeria.
It's also like, a lot of the folks on my board game group are... have done well on, like, Pro Tour, etc. Which usually means whenever we play board games, I get my ass kicked by them. That's, you know, a lot of their magic and drafting strategies apply to that. That's cool to be like, hey, one of my board game friends won a Black Lotus from a tourney.
The ancient elven ruins
got, like,
were once a thriving
their
elven
PhD
city
on one
of
side
the
and a
heart of
framed
the
Black
Goblin
Lotus on the
Plains.
other.
It is now but a shadow of its former self. Oh, swamp troll! Talk about a plot twist.
Swamp troll. All right, yeah, we're every act just kind of has Yeah, that would be. It's kind of a reskin troll. Oh no, never mind. These ones can berserk. My love for you is ticking like berserker. This, in a weird way, it kind of reminds me of the Shaq Fu sequel. Which, like, that was a fun little beat 'em up. I think my DSU diploma and foil scornful egotist are impressive, though. Yeah, Berserker stuck in my head. Yeah, I mean, scornful egotist would be pretty sick. I'd have to look and see where my diploma is. I think maybe my mom has it.
An apple a day.
Or it's in my random box of stuff she shipped up to me. I've got my wrestling diploma hanging on my wall. That was like when all the OG coaches were around and signed off on it.
Fire it up.
That's right, yeah. Honestly, like, yeah, speaking of DSU, like, most of those trips that I've done, like, around the world, those have been, like, technically, like, DSU alumni trips. Or it's, like, friends and family of DSU. And I forgot that in recent years, they kind of went all in with, like, esports. And so when I was trying to explain, like, what I do for a living, at first I was like, I'm a freelancer. And then once I realized, oh yeah, Yeah, they've got like a whole like esports team and scholarships and stuff. I'm like, I'm basically like the less competitive esports. Like in my day, that would have been like OG StarCraft or maybe like CS:GO, but they were doing a presentation at Con here in DC and doing one in Minneapolis. Won't be there next week. Ah, you'll be there next week. Ah, that sucks. Next week's I'll be back home for Bow Wow. Oh, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I'd probably be around then. Let me look at my schedule quick. Yeah, only thing I have on the docket is I'm gonna be dipping my toes into sport casting and casting a Fortnite tourney. I think it'll be fun. I've done wrestling commentary. I've done like panel commentary. No, like a reel to be able to say like, hey, I've done Fortnite commentary. I'll send you a message when we grab a meal. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Snowhole, did you get to go out to the Games Done Quick, either yesterday or today? I was watching the Blueprint speed run, and that made my brain melt. And I heard like the AEW speed run was also really good. Okay. Yeah, the Blueprints one was awesome, because, like, I had a feeling I was going to get spoiled by it, because, like, I think the most I unlocked was, like, the Westgate, and, I solved, like, one of the laboratory puzzles. Hey, Fennec, you have time to talk? Talk about what? You, of course. Let's get to know you better. I don't have time. What's up with her? Takes her a while to warm up to people. She's always been locked in her temple. She knows what matters, and chit-chat doesn't matter. I beg to differ, Mr. Grumpy Pants. So yesterday and today have been a whirlwind at work for me. Had an impromptu interview for a promotion yesterday. Today my boss 4 levels above me. Stopped in for a visit for a chat. Oh! Hell yeah. So, did you get promoted? When you know more about someone, you know how to truly rely. You know how to rely on them. You can also help them, or vice versa, in time of need. I trust no one. Not even sweet Eliodora? That's different. She saved my life. Well, that's a plot twist. Tell us more. It all happened when we were kids during the Millennial War. See, Oslo had been beaten by my brothers. Wait!
Thorns end.
Come on, you can't just lead with that. Hoping to know by tomorrow if HR does their job and whips up the documents offered in time. Hell yeah! I'm glad, like, you dove into something you enjoy and you're moving on out. A friend had reached out to offer me a paid writing gig, and so hoping that gets to come together soon too.
No one has set foot in these parts for over a century. A perfect place for a villain to fester. Back in my days, dragons would make sure to hunt in these parts of the world.
You have to have like a hoagie and donuts to celebrate. That's a pretty big win. I'll probably talk more offline about like the win I hit this week that got me excited. It was something that I was hand selected for, and I was like, oh wow, really? Me? How do you get it? I know there's going to be some hurt feelings because I've only been with the company for 3 months compared to other people that have interviewed and been there for a few years. I mean, unfortunately, sometimes that's how it happens. Everyone knows what time it is. Keep quiet. Wrong, it's time for Love Boat 2, and now for some loving questions, starting with...
Thus enters the villain, right on time, to prevent us from hearing more of Grog's nonsense.
Oh, I like Grog's nonsense. You jest just as you're about to die? There's no sense in worrying. I've beaten you once, and I'll beat you twice. This time, I'm ready for you. Valandra, you are the curse of the Forest. Why oppose us? I will only obey the will of the Master. And who's the Master? Wouldn't you like to know? Take my raft. Come deeper. How do you get it? It'll totally be Hoagie and Donut Weekend for me. Let's go. I'll have another
Healing?
Lunds and Byerly's chili featuring Costco Glizzy to celebrate.
Fortunately for our adventurers, it would seem that someone left an unattended raft in a land where no one has set foot in ages.
Pretty good shape of raft, too. Seems quite convenient. Eat it the long way, just for you. Maybe that'll be my side hustle, just filming me eating hot dogs and stuff the long way. What is this game? This is Heroes of Mount Dragon. The beat 'em up, kind of in the same vein as the Ninja Turtles beat 'em up. Developer reached out and offered me a key if I played it and did a write-up on it, so here we are. I'm playing it on Steam. I don't know for sure if it's on any other platforms. Hey, we got a coach raid coming through. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the game here quick, introduce myself to the folks coming through. Oh, you're doing some health and fitness? Okay. I'm not sure if you're gaming or if you're doing coach stuff this evening. But for folks coming in with Coach Sam, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of RPGs, scary games, Soulsborne, retro, indie, kind of a little bit of everything. Some of my favorite games include Xenogears, Alan Wake 2, and Persona. And some fun facts about me: I'm a referee, I'm a musician, big fan of cat, and I'm a game writer. Actually got one of the cats beside me. But yeah, kick back, relax, appreciate the raid. Yeah, what is my move list? Oh, okay. If I dodge through the enemy and hit X.
Stand up!
Okay, yeah, that one does some damage. Going good. How are you doing? How's stream? I was a little sick for a while after like a big wrestling show, and now I'm just starting to kind of get back into the swing of things. Had a couple funny moments. Hey, yeah, what happened? Okay, so this one is, I do just have to survive. Alright, we got like 3 lives. She will unleash an arsenal of powers, nothing like what you've seen before. My girlfriend is flailing around trying to show 90 degrees. Oh no!
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay.
Well, there's our boss. Greetings, Aliadora. Give me your hand and let us become one. Well, it's a really tempting offer. I'll have to take a rain check. But he told you you'd join willingly. Who told you such a lie? The agent of the unknown. I'll go to the corruption of the forest and join us. Yeah, I might have been fooled, but never will I join you. Now die! Plus for the effort, Ellie. Okay, I'm kind of squishy as this character, so I think it won't be a bad idea to just do range attacks. Can I do a mid-air backstab? Oh, no poison for me. I gave up poison for Len. Appreciate you sending your community on over. 5 subscribers away on the YouTube side from hitting my goal for the month. Which kinda wild that it already happened. This will probably go faster than multiple people. But I do like when a game doesn't just like lock you into, you know, having to be sort of force a team up with folks. Oh yeah, I just ate that.
Just a flesh wound.
It'd be great if the hand could damage those the pods. Hey, yo, that'll be the sign. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta post that John Cougar Mellencamp song too. All the fixing, yeah, ball out. You got that all the fixing is money. Fancy mustard and whatnot. Still can't believe friend of the stream, Dan from Giant Bomb, had never tried mustard until his 40s. Now he's a big fan of like mustard. Yeah. Made it to 40. Never tried mustard until then. Hey, we have fever thieving, friends.
Let's just pretend.
Let me pause here quick. I was like, there's a... Oh, you were playing the horse gotcha game that, like, just about everyone else, my friends list has been doing. How are you liking it? The horse girl game. I also want to push for, on my YouTube side, I just need 5 subscribers over there to hit a goal. We were actually climbing, but... Oh, they were playing Peak? Were they able to exist at the same time with that? Yeah, folks new to the stream, my name is Clark. I am a variety streamer. I do RPGs, scary games, Soulsborne, indie, retro, kind of a little bit of everything. I've got some of my favorite games listed over on the right. I referee. Sometimes I'm a musician, and most of the time I'm a writer. Playing the horse girl game, yeah, like... At first, like, it started off as, like, someone mentioning it offhand in the group chat, and then, like... My feed has been full of it. The horse girl game and the Peak game. Yeah, that sounds like a great Thursday night boys stream. I am, this company reached out to me and they're like, hey, we saw you, you played, Shredder's Revenge. Would you like to try our beat 'em up? They've been giving this a go on stream. I feel like it'd be a banger with, a full squad. Sense of humor and writing in the game's fun. Controls are fluid. Really, my only knock is, like, each level kind of reskinned.
A third villain now falls at the hands of our heroes.
Gonna raid and run, sir. Gotta grab dinner. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for sending your community on over. Alright, we took down our third enemy. We got another cutscene, I think.
Back atop Mount Dragon, our heroes regroup to discuss their next move. Oslo reveals that the unknown can only be the one they know as Karnak, the one opposing
Oh no,
the
not
Celestial
Karnak.
Dragon. Yet they have no means to uncover his whereabouts. To answer their question, Malverick appears before them once more. He informs them that one last pawn of the unknown has to be stopped. Morlock the Mad. To stop him, they must venture into the Forbidden Desert, home of Fennec.
I think Harv might have called it, though. There's 4 levels, but...
They gave Malverick the bark of Villandra in hope that he may craft a prison sigil capable of...
I think there's gonna be 9
9
acts.
Sun Luz rises. Our heroes transform one last time to face their final villain.
Alright, before we get too deep into it, let's see if I can quit out to the main menu and see if we unlocked any characters.
This battle arena is where many great Gnoll leaders were made, facing countless dangers.
No, looks like folks are locked. All right, it's the top of the hour though, and it's like it's been giving me some issues lately. I'm gonna once again get up and stretch and hydrate a little bit, and yeah, I suggest you do the same. Alright. Back from my break. I wonder if we unlock those characters by hitting max level? Or just like completing the game as someone? Also taking a moment to see who's all online. I feel like we might raid out if we end up beating this.
Oslo.
Thunderdome.
This battle arena is where many great Knoll leaders were made, facing countless dangers.
Why are we here, Grog? Since I know you well, I thought you'd like to face Morlock the Mad right away. So why are we here? A little bird told me that this is the last place the Morlock was seen. Plus, as someone had just said, it's called the Thunder's Dome. Sounds like a villain's lair. Just how little you really know about our opponent. He's not going to be where you expect. I have a really good feeling about this place. Welcome to the Thunder's Dome. See, I was right. This is the real deal. It's the ruler of the sands, the Mad King, the scourge of Barbados, blood of the desert that you seek. Then let me tell you this. Here you go. You're at the wrong place. Wait, what? No, it says Thunder's Dome on the map. Place used to be called the Thunder's Dome way back before the monks of Barabos destroyed it. But don't worry. Boss told us to build a new one just for you. Ha! Enough of this. Where is he? Your prince is in another castle. This is but a mirage. Here's a hint. Look for a place that's more refreshing. But first, at the hands of the gnolls. Ha 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 ha! Oh, okay, yeah, they've got some new attacks. That attack I've got pretty good, though.
Having clearly landed in the wrong place, our heroes must grind once more in order to go forward.
Why don't you tell us more about yourself, Fennec? Why would I do that? You're an act, after all. Oh yeah, I guess everybody gets their act. We just fly off and decide where to go next. Ooh, let's crush those gnolls till they tell us what we need to know. Talk about seeing red. This is nothing, trust me. Also, this game mentioned books. Is this actually based on a series? Or are they just doing a bit where fantasy games tend to have like all sorts of like extra lore. I like the random pyro. Oh, okay, I got like a new attack. I'm gonna just dodge around just in case, like, getting hit resets a counter. Oh yeah, I'm playing fire here. Alright, we got more dragon length. Yes. I'm sorry for earlier. Sorry for what? Killing a bunch of monsters? Being too aggressive. I'm not entirely myself. Seem more on edge in the desert. Hey, it's a Buddha! Just that the last time I fought Morlock, I lost a lot of good people. I relate, I lost my appearance to Valandra. You're surely at peace now with all you have accomplished. Thank you for your kind words, but we need your guidance to reach this Morlock. We will. I just have to find my center. Promise me you'll make sure I don't lose control when we meet him. Who owns Ben 10? Who wins Ben 10 or Goku? Goku. Yeah, my word. Oh, we got another cutscene.
Now sounds like the time to introduce Fennec. The final chapter of our story takes place in the Forbidden Desert. Ever since her childhood, she was destined to serve the Temple of Lost Sands. There she trained as a warrior monk for over a decade. Her mission was simple: to train, meditate, and protect the Eye of Time. At that, she had failed. Fennec had tried to hunt down Morlock before he could be a threat, but it was part of his plan. Morlock had lured her away from the temple to seize the Eye of Time, and in that moment destroyed all those that were dear to her. Upon her return home, she was jailed for her disobedience and later sentenced.
Seems like every hero's like
this quest for redemption forced her to travel through the
had some sort of hardship and tragedy strike them.
Countless gnolls and monsters in her search for Morlock. Ultimately, she overcame every obstacle and their paths finally crossed. An epic battle took place as the gnolls assaulted Barabos, the last bastion of the desert. Following her victory, the city was spared. Despite the win, her antagonist rises again to torment her just as he had in the past. Sand away.
You're talking about 90% of all media? Yeah, pretty much. Tales all this time.
This is one of the most populated areas in the Forbidden Desert, but it isn't populated by people.
What's it populated by? Cactus? Oh, desert witches. Of course.
Among its many citizens lie the Marauders, ferocious fire-wielding people that prey off caravans and lost heroes. Should I hint that our heroes blindly try to find Morlock through the Oasis?
Yeah, I mean, that sounds par for the course. That last, yeah, that last skill I unlocked is kind of the wave. Come on, give me a roast chicken. Simple, we're here because of the Knoll's hint. And what hint is that? Knoll said to look for a more refreshing place, and what's more refreshing than an oasis? The sand oasis, what does that mean? Place where Knolls gather to hunt. There's no water oasis, just sand, blood, and Knolls. Knolls make them cry, a river. Hold on, we should stay calm. Sure, let us keep calm and crack some skulls. Huh? Sure, why not? Oh, it's a little cat. I'm gonna say hello. Hi.
Dragon Force.
Dragon Force, like the band? Kind of a deep cut reference. I was gonna say, of course, like,
All that healing?
of course now there's some healing stuff. Goose Gritty, hi Zamie. I don't think I've gotten the Gritty Goose yet. It's going good. How are you doing? Demoing out a game that I got a key for. Like low-key beat 'em ups are one of my like comfort genres. That and like Doom type games where you just blast a bunch of enemies. How's the field control? Pretty fluid. It's easy to kind of do like air juggles and stuff. Probably not, because it's like some of the enemy types get like just reused. But I've been watching some wrestling. What was on tonight? Thursday, so was it SmackDown or AEW? Enjoyed your little rest at the Oasis. Where's Morlock? The prince is in another castle. Someone's merely made of sand. You have to see a little bit more red to find him, but you're warming up. Till next we meet. Put it on your wish list, Satan. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's 4 hidden characters. I haven't figured out how to unlock them yet. ROH and Collision, I thought I saw Willow do like a pound. And that looks sick. Bounce is a good move. What's this game going for on Steam? Out of curiosity.
That didn't happen.
So I didn't look to see like what platforms it's available on. 25? Okay. Gabe Kidd was on Collision, and Adam Priest got a win on ROH. Oh, cool. I saw the Rizzler was around too. Rizzler in the Stone Pit Bowl.
I do better.
Bedtime, Hoagie. Hey, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with me. To be fair, like right now I'm doing the story mode. There's like an arcade mode and some other modes. Playing a bunch of Warriors Abyss, which is Dynasty Warriors meets Hades. Ooh. Yeah, I do love me like a Dynasty Warriors too. I unfortunately didn't qualify for a key for the new one, but Watching folks stream it looked fun. Feels like the characters all play a little different too. Play that one, it's worth the money. Okay. If Retro Island grabs like a used copy, I'll scoop it. Screw them, I finally got my hands on a physical copy of River City Girls. I played that when it first dropped on Game Pass, and that's like one of my favorite beat 'em ups. Want to know what happens when two antisocial types meet? Let's observe from afar. How exciting! I met your sister a while back. She saved my life more than once. I know. How's that? She told me about you before she left. You see, she knew that she would meet a blue dragon before her time came. You are that dragon. She must have been a pain in the butt. Not the words I would use, but she once covered me in wolf manure to ward off the spiders. She, what? Long story, but if you care to listen, I'll gladly share it in her memory. There you have it, when two great silent ones meet, and a conversation could actually take place. Ouch! You asked for it. Hey, who's the question marks? Is that our narrator? I assume that was a narrator.
Ah, the lovely blood-scorched rocks of the desert. This place reminds me of a battle fought eons ago against...
I also want to grab the rest of the River City Girls collection. Just a bummer that, like, it was put out by Limited Run Games, so it's already pricey. Like the whole artificial scarcity kind of just seems to be their gimmick. Like I get it costs a lot to produce like physical media, but when your shtick is kind of like almost like Secret Lair for Magic, where a lot of the copies go quick because people are just buying them to resell. Not to soapbox too hard, but are we here because of the name of the place? Well, yes, the Noel told us to start seeing red, and this is the Red Barrens. Sounds like we will visit the entire kingdom before we find Morlock. Calls for some nice sightseeing, if you ask me. Pretty optimistic, this Grog.
An apple a day doesn't keep the orc at bay.
Cool, our dragon meter's full. Oh, they seem like some new enemies.
Powerful
Horn devils!
charging opponents and rendering them to pieces.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I defeated more than the 4. He's a quite vicious beast. Not as vicious as what's next. I think sometimes enemies too get hit by the environmental hazards. Oh, okay, so I do gotta break their candy coating.
And now for a treat. Desert.
I always wanted to play the Peacekeepers on Super Nintendo. That stood out as a game of like, yeah, like hidden paths and hidden characters and all sorts of other stuff, but it was also a pretty expensive game. For like the 90s.
It's just a flesh wound.
If I could charge attack the ranged attack, that would be sick. Oh, I can! Alright, yeah, that's been sorted. Yeah, it looked tight. I remember grabbing, what was it, like Nintendo Power or Game Pro or something, and it was like going through all the, it was like the walkthrough for it. Surely by now, you must know that your prince is in another castle, for this one is but a figment. Seek the buzz, and you shall find our master. I think that is an old have name. I mean, we've met him a handful of times. You rented it likely? Okay. Oh, I know. How about we call him Wolver? I know where you're going, it's taken. I know, let's call him the Shreddy, taken. What about Freddy? Also taken. Let's call him Predator, nice one, but taken. What about Vega? Yada yada. Princess in a different castle. Tell her to come back. I'm waiting, right? I'm gonna try harder. Han? Where'd you even go with that one? Also taken. Edward Scissor. Let me cut it short. Taken. But the dragon's beard. How many people have claws? I know, right? I got a Nah. Nah? The Knoll Merch with Claw. Nah. How'd you guess my name? No matter. Now you face the Nah.
Just slay him already. Kids these days, always playing with their food.
Alright, yeah, these guys are a little tough. Ouchies. Double ouchies.
Stand up.
That's gonna be the end of this map. We're pretty close. Yep. Energy wave. Meditates. What do you want? I want to say I'm sorry and thank you. I know you've been through a lot in the past, and I wish I could have been there like you've been there for me. The world needs more hack orcs like you, Grog. Whoa, how's that? You have a big heart and you care about people, unlike me, even though you are half useless. It means I'm half useful. Besides, you also care. You just don't show it the same way. All I was ever taught was how to fight and protect and not how to be with others. Get the hang of it. Even Oslo here can open up. You'll see he and I will be besties just like promised, one day. I'll let you choose our destination tomorrow with, well, probably without hitting you. How sweet. Then I choose Hive Canyon because it sounds like a buzz. Yeah, that's great.
Hive Canyon.
Oh, okay, the orange cat's come in.
Home to the largest desert dart nests. Even though our heroes won't find their main target here, they will at least have some target practice.
Yeah, because we didn't hit the end of the map yet. I get it. Oh, yeah, it's that guy. Greetings, young heroes. How fares our quest? Why are we chasing after this Moloch? He's making us waste our time. It's the other way around. By letting him playing us, we are playing him. Need more time to complete the receptacle made with Belandra's bark. Don't forget to bring me a drop of blood from Moloch. This should seal the deal. I don't see you lifting a finger. Why would I when you were so good at it? Farewell, young ones. A lot of random typos here, too. Not the desert spiders. With the desert, they do burning. I liked earlier that I saw a meme about, like, Solid Snake's method of talking to people, and then they mentioned that in this game. Where it's like someone says a statement and you just repeat, like, the last little bit of it as a question.
The more I think about it, the more I believe this game should have been called Heroes of Mount Tenebrand, or Tenebrand and his heroes. Doesn't now that's a name. It's dragon morphing time.
Yeah, he said the thing. Yeah, just like that. How was the Power Rangers beat 'em up that like release this year?
Did I mention that my name is Tenebrand and that I am the sire of the celestial dragon? No matter.
Okay, yeah, now we get the narrator's name. This is disappointing. Yeah, that sucks. I gotta try out the Toxic Crusader beat 'em up out at Summer Game Fest, and that one will be fun. I think there's even a demo out now on Steam. I was like, I loved the cartoon growing up. I don't know if they got the original voice cast, but the voice acting was great. Fun to play, but the characters all play exactly the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like earlier I was playing the big beefy dude, and he's like, he's your bruiser. Oslo is kind of your like your fast glass cannon type. And I didn't get a chance to really try out the other two yet. I didn't know if I'd be at a disadvantage playing like the later missions, under-leveled. Hurry up and grab the big one. We need more flies for the festival. Morlock, you'll pay for those you took from me. Oh, hi there, Divine One. Did you take care of my little gnaw? Face me. Love to indulge you, but I simply have too many things to do at the moment. Oh, you look at that. I have to pick up some bones with someone else. Till next we meet. This is also one of those games where, like, right away I got the prompt, like, this would be great with a controller. And even though it's playing, like, with the analog versus the D-pad, both feel pretty good.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
Oh, that was a weird bug. Enhanced Dagger Fury. Okay, yeah, looks like we got one more major mission, and then I don't think it's the final showdown. I hate him. Bennett, get a hold of yourself. No, not until I put him in the ground for good. I don't know anything about your relationship with him, but obviously he seeks to play through emotion. He slew my sisters and my mothers. I understand, but only with a sharp mind can you be the victor. I draw my strength from my anger. True, but a clouded mind is blind. You're both right. Let us be your emotional shield. I know you can master your hate. Think of his face in slow motion as your fist smacks his ugly face. Is that a smile I see? Ouch. Lapse in silence. Let's follow the hint he gave us and head south together to obviously fall into his trap. It's gonna be the giant dome-looking thing.
The bones of many great beasts lie all over this forbidden part of the desert.
Trying to play a Power Rangers game. I think we're gonna do remote co-op on stream. Oh yeah.
Here in their final moment, there is a certain energy linked to this place.
Probably not like a tonight stream, but yeah, I would be in. You're at work right now, and it's fair enough. I'm also trying to keep an eye out, like when I get review copies for beat 'em up games, see if they can toss like an extra key or two. I think it just depends on which side I grab it from. Was it Energy Slice that we got an advanced version of that? I think I grabbed Parsec too, so probably got to be some sort of way to do a bunch of like classic Super Nintendo beat 'em up one of these times. Peacekeepers, Shadow Warriors, stuff like that. All the games that I thought growing up that looked really cool in the Game Pro, but they cost too much, so I'd end up playing like Combat Tribes or something like that instead.
It's just a flesh wound.
Okay, so dying actually removes my special meter. I didn't realize that was the thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Looking more like one with this graveyard. All sorts of things. The gnolls roll bones for their weapons and housing. They basically use them for everything. Even nom them when they want to bite. You guys love silence too much. Here, I can do the same. Dialogue sure aren't expensive to translate. Whoa, look at that golden axe. Don't touch it. It must be a trap. Trap? Why else would there be such an amazing looking weapon lying around in the middle of nowhere? Because it has been lost for ages, maybe? Move on. None of us use axes anyway. Who uses axes these days? It's so yesterday's thing. Okay, but it sure seems nice to me. I also like the golden axe reference here. Like, oh, remember last time with the sword and the trial it triggered? Not really. The witches were going to make us go through the trials, even if we didn't mind the sword, I'm sure. Oh well, goodbye, nice axe. Ever wonder why the other 4 heroes never speak? Well, we didn't unlock them. It's our team story. Maybe they could have their own someday. How to use an axe after getting the okay from life insurance company? Yeah! Bring out your best Patrick Bateman. Yeah, it's this guy again. You guys again seem like everywhere I send my gnolls, you soon follow. Because you leave us breadcrumbs. Fair point, but what would the point of having a great villain like me if we can't have fun and play a little hide and seek? More of a series of enigmas. No, faceless Morlock. I will, but we're almost all set for the grand finale. I'll let you have a chat with Big Boy here. We can all meet at the Thunders Dome a little east of here. Time's wasting. Till next we dance. What was that cartoonish like? I wonder what the Poutine is. This like a French-Canadian developer?
It's dragon morphing time!
I'll look more on where this company's based out of. Oh, that was it? Okay, so we get the big showdowns. After this this cutscene, I'm gonna take another quick break. Can't meditate, huh? No, I can't clear my head. All I hear is his voice. What can I do for you? Just imagine him with a squeaky goblin voice. Not sure that'll help. Trust me, it will, but don't worry too much. Last time you fought him and won. Yes, but I wasn't alone. I'll be there to keep you in check. My blade is yours. My jokes are yours. Not sure that count. You're not alone. We're all in this together. It'll all be fine. I'll cook us a meal worthy of kings and queens after all this. Assuming I can find those dragon spices. Thanks, I'll go back and meditate on all this. Tomorrow we win. That's the spirit.
Thunder's Dome 2.
2? Thunderdome 2? This time it's personal? I use an axe on the regular, but I mostly throw them. Yeah, that's fair. Thunderdome 2. There's probably gonna be like a final boss after this. I don't know if it's gonna be like beat 'em up style like boss rush. Or what the format is.
It would seem that Morlock has built himself a new dome to play with his praise.
Oh yeah, that's a skull throne. Gnolls, vagabonds, scums, villagers, murderers, and ladies, welcome to the Thunder's Dome. Hurrah! No, it's not a mirage. We're all gathered here in hopes of refreshments, seeing red blood, filling our buzz for violence, and picking our bones. Yeah, we'll subtly name all the hints that we were given to find his whereabouts. Are you ready for some blood? Yes! Let's begin. Wait. What's the prize? Prize! What an excellent idea. What is it that you desire? Should you slay the swarms at my command? Your head. Come on, combat mortal? I think that would have sounded cooler the other way around, but hey. During round 1, no axes, spears, or crossbows are allowed. No one has those. Fine then, so how about you only have X seconds to feed all my creepy crawlers? What does X seconds mean? Not sure yet. That may vary depending on how many of you fight and also my mood. Okay, we survived. Team Pesticide is won. Now let's move on to more interesting battles. Y'all want more blood? Yes! Let's go with the crowd pleaser, the rodeo. This round, the cowboys must deal a whooping ton of damage. No, I don't want to air juggle, I want to do the energy beam. That would be kind of funny if, like, there was no boss fight. We did it! Our cowboys steal today. Hey, look at that, it seems like we're ready for the halftime show. Oh wow, that's cool. Really? Oh, might as well mix pleasure with business. You are just strange. Shush, we are about to know who it is. I guess singer and dancer is drumroll. Me.
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about. Real action. I do better.
I'm gonna break the shield here. I'm guessing so. Thank you for your participation and patience. Let's move on to the third wave, the Royal Rumble. Where to get all those bad guys and find them in the streets of rage. Crush them all and be done with this.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
Yep, alright, dodge that. He's not a minion. Stand for my fist, Morlock. Oh my, it's so precious, just like I love you. Honor your promise and come meet your end. Well then, since you asked so nicely, guess you leave me no other choice but to honor our vows and kill you all. Show me your fury, sweet goddess of rage. Stay calm, Fen. I will, thank you, Ellie.
The moment we have all been waiting for. The final and ultimate battle.
Oh, what? Okay. I like this boss has multiple stages. What the? Why am I running around fast? What is going on? Speed Force. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, one more hit. Sounded like Roger Rabbit there. What? No level, though.
Our heroes have finally seized the day and saved the continent of Una from devastation. With the blood of Morlock on their blade, they gave Malverick the last component needed to seal the great evil that had brought back the villains of the world. As they are about to celebrate, Malverick appears before them one last time.
Yeah, Malverick's gonna betray us.
Mount Dragon to witness their victory and awaken the protective seal that will protect the world. As Malverick completes his ritual, Oslo leaps from the shadows and steals the artifact while drawing his blade.
Final act. We've been betrayed. Boss rush? Yeah, boss rush. Good on, Ursula. I have left this charade go on long enough. Cannot be you. You can't be the villain. I'm not. He is. He's been playing us all along. Me, well, of course. That was obvious enough. What do you want? What any great true villain wants to bring about the end of the world. What was the ritual for? Not much. Any of the strength of your former foes grant me the power to destroy Mount Dragon. Make sure they would not meddle with my affairs. You've been helpful with this task. I'd say I'd spare you all if you back down, but that's just too boring. You give me my artifact back, Oslo, or else you'll be the first to die. Go fetch it then. Tosses the artifact in the lava. No, you fool! Maverick leaps blindly into the lava.
I must admit that I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping for an epic secret boss.
Me too. Oh, there it is.
And now let us witness the true mettle of our heroes.
Okay, that one kind of hurt. Fireballs. Double fire. just want to fill up my dragon meter.
The Celestial Dragon has chosen you to protect the continent. And now, it is time to prove your worth.
Oh no, not dice! Oh, it shrank me? Okay. Yeah, it shrank me and now I'm not doing as much damage. The dip! Oh no! I got frogged! Wowee! Oh, I can't even do damage as a frog? Hey, I thought there'd be like a secret frog attack. Yeah! Hey, I remember playing like the frog minigame that was like Fall Guys. Or when you get turned into a frog, you can do like tongue attack and some other thing. You gotta have like second phase or something.
This ancient demon from the old world must be stopped.
Oh, that was a frame issue.
Stand up.
Yeah, okay, so he's got like a phase 3 attack now. Give me something cool with the dice. Oh, okay, reverse controls. More dice. I got frogged again. I kind of leapt out of that. That was a little cool. Super froggy jump. Yeah, it's a fair boss. It makes me wonder if there's like 4 other heroes you can unlock. I'm like, do they get their own campaign? Is it like campaign from the bad guys? Yeah. It doesn't feel like the arcade games where they've got a bunch of nonsense to eat up your quarters. Well, let me have a frog attack. Oh yeah, I remember playing through both of those, like the actual cabinets at Galloping Ghost. One of the bands I was in, like we wanted to, like the bassist and the rhythm guitarist, like our goal was just to get our tracks done as soon as we could, so we could have a day to just like hang out there. You on the Steam version? I might own the Xbox version. I'm not 100%. Plus, Galloping Ghost also had the rare Beavis and Butthead beat 'em up, which is pretty cool. Kind of reminded me of like the Simpsons beat 'em up, just more of a Beavis and Butthead player. Minigames were fun. Yeah, like they put up like a whole story for how they even came about that one. You have a frying pan? Not tonight. Just actual daggers. I think like only like 10 or 20 cabinets got produced. So Galloping Ghost managed to like track down one like maybe a decade ago. But they had to buy a 3DO and basically gut it for parts in order to get the cab working. Oh no, ice controls? He's got like 1 hit point. Oh, tank controls would be awful. There was like this one horror game I demoed that was like very influenced by Resident Evil, but it had tank controls, and I'm hoping there's an option for modern controls.
Now, my heroes are finally victorious. I must say that this journey has properly harvested their skills for what truly lies ahead in the days to come.
Oh, is this gonna be one of those games where I had to beat on hard mode for the real ending? Yep, 13 must be a max. I thought it was 15
Finally,
though.
our heroes can truly celebrate their victory. Grog wants to cook a feast worthy of legends, but lacks his most precious ingredient. To his great surprise, Oslo tosses him a bag full of dragon spices that he had secretly
Oh, what a nice
early
guy.
on their journey. Grog smiles as he knows he has finally won the Shadow Elf over. Eliodora stares at the beauty of Una atop Mount Dragon, joined by Fennec. The monk tells her about her father, who was the god of wrath in some other world, and that she has yet to cleanse herself from his taint. Just like her, Eliodora knows all too well the scars of corruption, and slowly they open up to each other. From that day forth, a friendship is built that will last for a lifetime. Unlike the others, Oslo knows that the shadows will whisper of danger once more. But he lets it go for the time being. For he has finally found friends with whom to share his life.
One day he'll say those
Maybe
words, but
one
not
day
today.
He will say the words that need to be said to Eliodora. But not today. All four sit down at the table as the aroma of Grog's great feast fills their nostrils and soon their bellies. With lots of laughter and a few punches, they celebrate until Luz rises on the horizon. The end. Well, not for me. This is where my journey begins, as I must prepare for the great war ahead with the 8 dragon souls.
Heroes of Mount Dragon.
Oslo, Windy Shores.
Okay, then yeah, how do we unlock the other characters? I'll have to look that up. But hey, you know, not too bad of a beat 'em up for a little beat 'em up game for the evening. I'm gonna power down the YouTube stream. Appreciate that folks popped in, subscribed, and hung out over there.